song is my jam. I've been sitting here waiting for the song to end so that we may begin. Hello. 1 second. There we go. What's up, everybody? It's me, Frozen Spade. Back at it again. Let's turn the music down slightly, right there. Maybe one more. There we go. That should be good for now. Yes, here we are with the look at this cool new overlay. The first of hopefully many to come from our good friend Krelos Omensta in the house. Yes, isn't that nice? Let's go over here. It's me! It's Frozen Spade. Here I am, in the flesh. Hope everybody is doing well, had a good weekend. Happy Monkey Island Monday. Salmon Max on the left. Yes, that's a nice touch, I think. Three-headed monkey. Oh, there he is. Three-headed monkey emote by Amiga Runs. Very good. What's up, everybody? I think I said that. MIMMOMMSOS. Let's see. I should know what MIM. Monkey Island Monday. The Mim Mom Saw SOS. Yes. The Mim Mom Sauce. Oh, I'm gonna call it sauce now. Summer of Simians shall henceforth be known as sauce. Because it's funny. Sauce as in SAUCE. Sauce. It is pretty saucy. I'd say so. What is the... Hold on. Oh, that's because the last thing I was doing was playing Curse. When I play... Anytime I play Curse... There we go, I fixed it. I play at a different resolution, just because that's how the game is. Okay, so here we are. This is very clearly the secret of Monkey Island. And we're on part 2. This is the very beginning. And if you don't touch anything, Guybrush will walk over to the middle of the screen. So I've set up a save state here. Because some of you may have missed, some of you may have seen, it ended up being late-ish, not terribly late, but late Friday night. I did a secret stream. I was a little bit too late to get a full Month of Monkeys stream in. So I moved the, like, quote-unquote full Month of Monkey stream to Saturday and did a secret practice stream only on Twitch on Friday night. And I was experimenting with a new route for part 2. However, I have been in contact by this. There's a speedrunner who's been pretty active on speedrun.com for The Secret of Monkey Island. And they've come up with their own route for part 2 here that has some nice improvements. However, I have since taken that, yoinked, and then added my own improvements on top of that. So, before we get a full run going, I want to show that off and talk about why it should be a little bit faster. Okay, so it should be a little bit faster and also a little bit harder. There's one part in it that's kind of tricky, and that's the part that I have added in. Your route, my route. Yeah. So we start by going out the door, and we're going to line up here, go to the hatch. We're going to get the cereal first. So this is new. This is brand new routing. The old route would go get the flag first. We're going to get the cereal first, and then we're going to come down here. We're going to get the wine. Bingo bongo. Get the gunpowder. Then we're going to come over here. And now we're going to get the flag. And then, oh, whoops. Man, it's hard to break some of that muscle memory. Okay, then we're going to come in here. Ink. Okay, so here's where the tricky part is. And I'm going to make a second quick save. Hold on. My phone has been blowing up like all day. Okay. So here's what I should say. Here's what Saruya was doing. So you'd scroll the inventory up, probably while walking to the top. Something like this. And then you go back down the hatch, back in here. Okay, and I'm going to do this slowly so we can follow. So you stick the breath mints. Then you stick the chicken in, and then you'd light something on fire. You have two options here. You can do the map or one of these t-shirts. I do the map. And the point of that is that it sticks a new item in your inventory and then scrolls the inventory down for you. So this saves time just sitting there, like, scrolling up and down. Okay, then we just stick the ink in. Cinnamon sticks. So ink, cinnamon sticks, then the Jolly Roger. Gunpowder, wine, and then all we have left is the cereal. And so we go a bingo bongo, and then there's the cereal. Speaking of lighting things on fire. Oh, nice. That's a cute little Guybrush emote. Here's, I'm not trying to sit here and tell you how to do your job, but I can't help but notice Guybrush is looking a little squished on the emote. Have you considered, just something to consider, Omesta, just like, not cutting off his legs, but, you know, like, just, like, we don't need to fit the entire Guybrush in there. You know, just like if we had less of his legs showing in the image. Just a thought. Yes. So that, and then you'd go like this. You pick up the pot, and then you come back here and come over here and pick up the gunpowder, the rope, so on and so forth. However, I have not considered this, but I will now. Very good. You squished my emote. How did you do that? No, it's all good. So we're gonna go back to this point. However, I had a crazy idea, okay? And it goes like this. I'm gonna scroll the inventory up to right about here. Okay? So we're gonna go like this. I'm gonna do this a little slow. So I'm gonna use the cereal. And then I'm going to scroll up. The weight of 900 channel points. Well, there you go. I forget that those things are a thing. Because, like, nobody ever uses them. Then we would do breath mints. Then we do chicken. Then we do the map. The map. The map. There we go. Then ink. Then cinnamon sticks. And then watch right here. So we're going to use first item, Jolly Roger. Gunpowder. Fine wine. And boom, Bob's your uncle. You've done all of the souping. You've souped your heart out. However, you have not needed to stand there and scroll the inventory. Aha, I think I have cracked the code. It just becomes a little tricky, because let's see. So we go here. So I need to count. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to do exactly 8 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, if you're slow, you miss one. Bam. There we go. So, on the ladder, please? The hitbox, by the way, this hitbox on the hatch secretly drives me crazy a little bit. By the way, let me welcome some people. Jazz Bums Mike. I feel like I recall seeing you over on the YouTube stream before, but welcome over to the Twitch. Not necessary to jump platforms, but if Twitch is more comfortable for you, welcome in. Galaxy in the house. I already said hi to Amesta and Amigrans. Welcome. And is it Abby? I'm gonna call you Abby. Abby on the stream for the first time, I think. But look how, like, I feel like there's a good part of this hitbox. Like, it really does. They don't want to extend it any more than it is. I don't know. It's anyways. This is first world problems. Abel? I see. The I into the L into the 1 in the 1. It's throwing me off. Let's see. I want to see if I can... Yeah, I await further instruction. Oops. Like hitting a few extra buttons there. So something I want to try. So we're gonna go back here. And I haven't done this in a while, so let me see if I remember how to do it. Dun, dun. Let's see. Practice. No. Let's see. I'm looking for some specifics. I will explain in a second. It will make sense in a second if I can find my right splits that I'm looking for. Yes, we do have the piano song. Where are you? Don't tell me I haven't loaded these splits on this PC. I'm gonna make some new splits. And I'll explain why. So this is something I wanted to share. And I'm gonna do my best to get through this quickly without taking too much time. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Oh, wait, no. This is not quite how I wanted to set this up. So what I'm sure... Let me explain. Okay, I will explain. No, I think this will work. This will work. There's a different way that I've done this kind of segment before. I say segment. This is... So how to explain? This is a way that I like to practice sometimes. So I think it's important. Well, first off, like, it shouldn't be that crazy of an idea to say, like, practice is good for speedrunning, right? But something I think there's probably people out there who don't consider this fact that not all practice is as equally beneficial. I think it is also important not just to practice, but to practice effectively, shall we say. Okay, I got it wrong. Omesta got it right. Okay, good to know. Okay, so follow me here. So, like, what one could do is, like, well, let me break it down in layers. Oh, I think what some people do, right? There are speedrunners out there who literally all they ever do is run and run and run and run and run. Okay, and that, like, I think that's helpful to a certain degree. Okay, but, like, I think we can do better. And so I like to practice individual segments. I think that's good. And I love the robust save load system that ScumVM offers us to be able to quickly go back and practice individual sections. Guilty of the run mentality sometimes. The problem, I think, part of the problem, not problem, but part of the, like, the disconnect, if you will, I think for some people, is that and I haven't been convinced otherwise, but I feel like most kind of speedrun practice is very boring to watch. And runs are more interesting to watch. So I think for a lot of people, it just ends up making more sense to only ever, like, attempt runs while streaming, which means that for some people, you only ever see the runs, and, like, for some people, they're probably doing a lot of practice off stream. So other people watching these bigger speedrun streamers think that that's what they're doing and that's what you should do to replicate that level of success. I try to only do practice off stream. I try to, like, ideally I'd do that, but, like, sometimes it just comes down to the fact that if I didn't practice on stream, it would never happen. Just given, only so much time during the day to dedicate to speedrunning. But yes, I agree. My most grindy practice, I will try to keep off stream. Anyways, but to get to the point, so what I'm doing here, I think is valuable, is that if I have live split set up correctly, so I have a split just for this section. We're gonna go through all of part 2, but what I want to see is my average time. So I'm timing myself, but what I want to see is my average time to complete get lower. I think it's also important to be able to see the progress, because I think what could happen with certain people, I'm like not even thinking of anybody in particular, but I think what could very easily happen, and has happened to me, is that, like, I might like go through a section, like, just a few times, maybe with the timer, maybe not, but, like, if you're not seeing the progress, it's like it feels different, and it might feel like, that's probably good enough, when it's not good enough. Like, maybe you haven't really made that much progress. So just being able to, like, visually kind of, like, hold myself accountable, if you will. So that's what we're doing. So I think it's point of the story is I advocate for the other speedrunners out there, use live split. Use live split as a practice tool to measure your progress. Don't get to see you play Blood Island as often as I'd like. Yeah, that's the pun incoming. That's the curse of Monkey Island. There you go. Yeah, so while I'm in practice mode, we'll at least enjoy the tunes for a while. But let's see, I think if we go like a 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see, okay. I think things are moving along. Oh, I did the thing. You can accidentally cancel that if you're too fast. So that's gonna lose us some time. That's okay. We're still kind of just establishing a benchmark. Oh, look at the chest. So I see there's a little bit of chatter. Get caught up on the chat in a moment. There it is. Okay, 1minute 20 seconds. There was a couple mistakes in there, and for the most part, I feel like I'm still struggling just because of the rerouting of things, the rerouting thing. Struggling to kind of string everything together. Add all the single chapters as IL runs to the leaderboard. I'm sure somebody must have mentioned this idea at some point in time. However, I'm only just now considering that's not a bad idea. I wonder, okay, I was sitting there in silence for a couple seconds. Would there be cases where strategies would change for IL runs in Monkey Island? There's got to be something there, right? Maybe? I mean, so like, is this the Zelda Village song? Blood Island would be different without doing Mini Mega first, but only slightly. Yeah, but one would argue, there's an ad coming in, by the way. That's why I'm kind of sitting here for a second and thinking and talking. I missed over on the YouTube stream. I missed what song you were referring to. But I don't think there's anything on the playlist that would be a Zelda Village song. There is a, you could manage inventory differently. Yeah. Oh wait, no. It could have been. There's some Wind Waker. I'm like looking through the playlist right now. There's a few Wind Waker tracks. It could have been Wind Waker that you were hearing. My apologies. This track that's playing is from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I already forgot what it was. I know. Maybe it was the last track, or maybe it was the one before that. There was a Woohoo... It's not Woohoo Island, but it's like the Woohoo Island track from Mario Kart 7. Oh, it was Outset Island. Speaking of Wind Waker, they're listening. I'm telling you. Okay, the Twitch folks are watching an ad right now. Um, there's probably something to that idea. And it's one of those things where probably couldn't hurt. Although I will... It's like one of those things where... Like, I could just implement it myself, and I don't think anybody would have any problems with that. But, you know, a rule for myself that I have is that any changes to any Monkey Island leaderboard goes through me and the Woofs. We are co-moderators, you know, like series moderators. So I'll put that on the list the next time we have a Monkey Island meeting. And it'll probably get added in. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I like that idea. Like, it's one of those things that'll probably sit there on the leaderboard for a while without anything on it. But anyways, a meeting of the monkey minds. Yeah, it does. It happens once in a blue moon. I do want to update some of my best times. Okay, so we just did one practice run. I'm going to go back to here. We got a 1 minute 20. And so what we're kind of doing is trying to beat that time. But most importantly, what we're trying to do is lower our average time. So I think if I have it set up correctly, we'll be comparing against average times. So let's try this again in a 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, there. Wait for the cereal box. There we go. Click the ladder. The hatch. It gets me every time, dude. See, these are the things I'd like to iron out before we actually get started on runs. Fun fact, if anybody's enjoying the playlist, there is a, on the Twitch stream, a community challenge, like channel point thing. Oop. I messed up the strat a little bit. Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. It's like, why isn't that working? I just got to get a couple visual cues locked down. That'll help the consistency. Okay, yeah. A few silly mistakes there. And playlist loving Wind Waker at the moment. A question on the YouTube: have I or other Monkey Island speedrunners have any contact with Ron Gilbert? Yes and no. I don't think there's been much direct communication. Yeah, I think Omesta has answered Minnie the Moose's question. You did talk to Ron Gilbert? Yeah, I think there has been a little bit of communication. There was one really cool interview between a YouTuber known as One Short Eye. And a few of us speedrunners like submitted questions. I think it was mainly talking about Monkey Island 2 specifically. But look up the channel youtube.com/oneshorteye. Back on Discord next week, and I tell you what I wanted from him. Interesting. I am so Curious as to hear about that. Asking about the safe all those years ago. Yeah, I think there's been some random, like, tweets back when Ron Gilbert would have been on Twitter. Heard him mention that people speedrun Monkey Island in one of his talks. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I don't know. Ron Gilbert's probably seen some of my speedruns, which is kind of crazy to think. Because I'm fairly certain. So One Short Eye also did some amazing documentary pieces about speedrun history of Monkey Island 1 and Monkey Island 2. Both of which are like have been outdated, which is what happens when you make a speedrun history video. I think probably Monkey... I'm trying to think which one is like more different since... Probably Monkey 1. Yeah, Monkey 1 looks pretty different. I'm trying to remember like what all the strategies were at the time of the Monkey 2 speedrun. I don't know. Maybe that would be an interesting content piece for the Month of Monkeys, is to compare the world records from the One Short Eye video to now. Anyways. Let's get another practice run. Man. I always say to myself, yeah, we're going to keep it short. I'm going to do one more of these, and then I'm cutting myself off. Let's get Ron in on the Summer of Simians. There you go. I like that idea. 3, 2, 1, go. Maybe he's lurking all the time. It could be. Could be. You never know. Oh, I like hit a button at the wrong time. Oh, okay, I almost had it there. Okay, a little better. Getting used to that route. Okay, a lot less mistakes on this run, so this should be better. Ah, 120 again. Well, that can be improved with more practice. Streaming to YouTube now. Yes! Oh, I'm multi-streaming. What's up, Slade? On the YouTube. I'm a multi-streamer like all the cool kids. So what's the time save here? I haven't even figured it out. This is breaking news as of like late last night. I should do like the old route just for science, but I only have so much time, you know what I mean? I want to get some full runs in. One of the coolest kids, thank you. Don't think I've ever caught one of your runs live. Well, welcome in. It feels faster. It should be slightly faster. So here's what I'm going to do. Oh, wait, before I restart, even though that track is a banger, I'm going to turn the in-game music back on. Why reset? Oh, it's because of hotkeys. Ha ha ha, that's funny. Let's see. Ah, yes, that button will do. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my splits. Yes, yes, yes. I knew there's one more thing I was forgetting. Compare against PB. Okay, so right now there's a handful of things that I should be able to improve from the PB. And I have been actually doing just squeezing in just a little bit of practice off stream. So let's see if it ends up paying off. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a go. Look at the fireplace. Cozy. Alright, very good. Okay, got the perfect entry there. 1, a 2. Nice. Oop, I didn't quite chain that movement together perfectly, but small should be a relatively small time loss. I need to double check the high performance run. That's where I'm getting that from. He turns off snap scrolling, and it must have some benefit to it, obviously, but I'm just not exactly sure why. Okay, that dialogue was smoother. We were practicing that the other day. Boo. See, my mouse is not quite in this spot. Oh, okay, I kind of got it. Extend the window for movement. It could be something like that. I'm just not sure. Hey, we're in the green. And I even split on the split on the late side. I can speak. I promise. Let's see, I see some comments coming in from the YouTube. Things like graphics setting make a difference to the speedruns. Yes, they do. And that is, in fact, why I'm playing on, this is the EGA. And I will try to point out spots where it does make a difference. And it's less about the graphics specifically, but just more generally speaking, like the entire build of the game. This being like the 1.0 build does have a glitch that we can speedrun. Stop spamming caps. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so here is a Scum VM exclusive thing I'm going to do here. And so the full category title is actually Scum VM. Let's see. I go like this. There we go. I could have done that much faster, but here we are. So what that lets us do is open the safe like a so. Also, fun little swag. You can walk away while the safe is still open. So we lost a little bit of time on that split. That's... Oop. How did I go over there? I hit a weird button. Okay, I think it's just a warning from Nightbot. I haven't fully set up Nightbot to... on the YouTube side, they have to, like, function differently. It's just, I think, only default options at the moment. A save it. Yes, let me... Hold on, sorry. I'm getting Making mistakes. Let me explain. So what we're doing is something that Monkey Island 2 runs have started doing, and that I'm actually doing it's a type of set seed manipulation. Let's see, give breath mints. Sorry. I'm like trying to fit my commentary around the spots that are just a little bit more tricky. And so the problem with set seed manipulations is that not the problem. I don't know how to explain and speedrun at the same time. But just like how the RNG gets called in the game. You can't just set the seed when you start the run. Oh, why? Okay, I was hitting the wrong button for the skip there. So what you can do, it's basically like doing a console reset. Oh, I missed the timing for the split. That's okay. We're a few seconds behind. Doesn't mean we can't still PB though. We continue on. Basically, you go like right before the RNG gets set, which is entering the shop. This button? There we go. You go to right before the... Yeah, right before you enter the shop. You save, you load, and you walk in immediately. The trick is that on that screen on Melee Island, there's other things that call the RNG, so you gotta be quick. However, the seed I am using, which has been given to me by Leolitz, has a few frame windows that all have perfect safe RNG. So I don't have to be frame perfect, otherwise it'd be pretty tricky. Can I catch this pirate right here? Yes, I can. So does that make sense? So on console reset, I know what the RNG is going to be, which is perfect credit early safe. So let's go get the treasure here. There's no good pirates. Similar to Chocobo breeding in FF7, probably. Yeah, it's probably like basically the same idea. Use the map. There we go. That's a trick that's actually works in all versions. If you do it quicker than I did there, it'll save you a little bit of time. I probably could have been faster. There's plenty of other games that do similar stuff. By resetting the console, there we go. Hold on, I gotta focus here for a little bit. Sneak, nice. Give me a thingy. That'll do. Okay, one more pirate fight. I'm actually gonna go over here. Spawn ended up working out, so we'd have sneak. There we go. Give me the thingy. Okay, bad pirate luck. Oh, if he does sneak again. Sorry, I missed my shot. There we go. So you can use responses you learn in the fight. You can't use insults you learn in the same fight. Fun fact. Okay, back into the woods. Okay, and I keep forgetting to check. Maybe somebody remind me. after the run. I can't remember if I had my split on entering the forest here or exiting. It's okay. It looks like, yeah, we'll be pretty slow. That sword fighting RNG was not in my favor. Not terribly in my favor. We're already behind. That one. It's like, what did we have? Sneak. Okay, decent luck on Carla, but it's not enough to overcome the rather bad sword fighting. Looking for my name, I think is the one I have left. All right. She's not giving me the answer that I'm looking for. Jeez Louise. All right. I might just reset this run. Ah! There it is. Goodness gracious. Did I, like, pass it a bunch of times? Or something? I don't know. Okay. But now I'm remembering. I'm just going to quickly check my VOD. I'm going to quickly check. Hang tight. Don't move. I'm going to reset the splits. Go to speedrun.com. Must go faster, must go faster. I love Jurassic Park. The Secret of Monkey Island. Let's see here. Here we go. Oh. Well, aren't I a silly goose? I'm looking at my VOD, and that split doesn't even exist. That's so silly. I, like, just put in that split. Well, I can split wherever I want. I'm going to split on entering... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, what's up? Dark Shocks and Raiders. Let's see. What would you call... Is there, like, a cute community name for the Dark Shocks and the Shockers or something? Making my way through Escape from Monkey Island. Aha. So does that mean you got Escape from Monkey Island to run in the first place? Was it... correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't you the one asking about that in the Discord? Okay, I'm very curious, so I have to know. What was it that was the magical combination of things to get it to run? Because people do come to my stream and ask these kind of questions, so I'd like to know. Like, I have my method, which is weird. Might have been several things at the same time, fair enough. Omesta going the virtual machine route. Also, Slame's in the house. What Discord? Aha, yes. Question from the Jazz Bums, Mike. So there's a Discord server called the Speedy Adventurers Discord, which is like one of the big hubs for all things point-and-click adventure game speedruns. Some communities have their own dedicated Discords. Like I'm pretty sure there's a King's Quest Discord and some other series have Discords. Some don't have their own Discord, so they like the Monkey Island community, for example, mainly just hangs out in the like the speed runners specifically hang out in Speedy Adventures mainly. Compatibility mode plus administrator parameters GL and dash W. Okay, yeah. That's pretty similar to what I use. Specific DLL files. Okay. Yeah, there was some sort of special... We can talk about this another time. Okay, but I'm liking what I'm hearing. ScumVM and Dream, but they both kept crashing. Huh. Like, as far as I know ScumVM used to have a way to do... to play Escape. I haven't seen it work lately, but I could just be doing something wrong. Crashed on me once, but that's fine. I think no matter how you slice it, the game can crash. GOG version with modifications. Yeah, so for me, I started running the 1.0 version, which meant I had to find my own shenanigans to get it to run. I'm gonna start another run here in a second. Those are the joys of retro gaming. All right, cool. What's up, Slames? Oh, I have to hit this button? There we go. Okay, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. If anybody's just joining us for the first time, don't be surprised. Don't be alarmed. Monkey Island 1 does indeed have a lot less music than you remember it having. So there will be moments of silence. 1, 2. A buckle my shoe. One of the most iconic soundtracks in video game history. Yeah, I'm not going to argue that. Oop. Gotta be careful there. I'm getting a little bit of a bad movement. Acapella remix. Yes. I think this screen is probably a big culprit for why high performance turns off snap scroll. Ah! Hit the wrong item. I quickly fixed it, but that's okay. Get in the cannon now. Yes. Get in the cannon now. Something like that. Okay, still in the green, but not quite as much green. That's okay. That was my mistake. We have a very good-looking chat. Very attractive. How's everybody doing? I have to ask, because it's been on my mind lately. Who's been playing Nintendo Switch 2? Oop. Hitting wrong buttons. That's okay. Who's been playing Mario Kart World? Oh, nice. Nice. Good sidewalk skip there. Slimes has been playing NS2. Okay, I have to focus. Ooh, the new Street Fighter. Well, it's not that new, but... Oop, no, that's wrong. I go like this. And then I go in. And then I go in. Did that work? I'm gonna try that again. There we go. That should be good. Jeez, I need to spend a little bit more time practicing that setup for the set seed manip. We're manipping the TLDR. If you haven't seen that before, we're manipping the RNG to get to like know what the save combination is. Millionaire confirmed. Who are you liking in Street Fighter 6, Flames? And are you excited for the Season 3 DLC? Not familiar with this strat. So yeah, the TLDR, it's a set seed manipulation. We do basically a console reset there, is what's going on. There we go. So like if you've ever seen like a Final Fantasy run reset the console for RNG manips, it's the same idea. Combo trials. Oh yeah, those are fun. I remember doing combo trials in Street Fighter 5. Okay, how far behind am I going to be here? Okay, not too much more. It could have been cleaner, but I'll take it. How do you get the snap scroll? So the first step is you have to be playing either EGA or VGA. The second step is it's a key combination of Control plus R, if I remember correctly. I've messed with all of my key bindings, so I don't quite remember, but I think that's right. I want to say it's Control R for snap scroll. Good question. That is one of the I mentioned before. I'm going to point out spots where EGA makes a helps us out for the speed run, and that's one of them. Okay, no pirates. So we're gonna go get the treasure first. The little bit I have played of... Why am I struggling getting that map quickly? Of Street Fighter 6. I've been liking Cammy, but I also played Cammy in Street Fighter 5. Anyways, something... So I've been playing a little bit of Mario Kart World. Nintendo Switch 2. And something that's been fascinating for me so far is just going and like watching all this the time trial records shift and just watching people find new strategies and stuff. Okay, that's my freebie. So now we need dog. Can I go over here? Yes, I can. There we go. Now I need my multi. Oh my gosh, what is happening? That's so loud. Another 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. An immediate hype train? Is that what's happening? Okay, one more pirate. So I need that. Okay, we got it. Oh, shoot. There we go. It worked out. I'm like focusing here because I could end up on a decent pace. I am focusing.
Focus.
Thank you, everybody. Let's see. Who all got subs? Cleffy, Darkshocks, Interplastic, BioAngel, and Flynn? Alright. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club. Alright, we're hype training.
Get me in on this hype. You got this.
Alright, thank you, everybody. Let's see. Let's see what happens. No promises. Okay, watch closely. By which I mean my eyeballs. I want you to watch closely. There we go. That one. I need milk. And I think the feather duster one. Come on, Carla. Carla being a big fat meanie. Okay. We were perhaps not on that good of a pace. There it is. Jeez Louise. Alright, everybody calm down. We're behind. But that's okay. Let's do my inputs in a slightly wrong order there. That's fine. But the important thing to keep in mind is that if we get to the end of the run and we're still like doing a good pace, is what I'm a little bit more interested in. Why was you not walking, Guybrush? Killing me here. In the door, there you go. So fun fact, if you don't have snap scrolls turned on, it is not faster to take the shortcut there. I'm losing money not buying them. Oh, oops. I'm going a little slow. Okay, I'm back in it, baby. All right, cool. Thank you. I think that does put us on the next... The, like, gift sub tracker thingy I was using doesn't seem to match up with what I'm seeing on Twitch's. I'm going to double check. We might have met our next incentive with all those subs. Let's see. Chicken time. I want to like walk closer and then while walking use chicken on cable, I think is the play. Like that. There we go.
What incentives what?
Ah, yes. I will... Sorry. I will have to double check my notes. use the map. Got another hype train. Choo choo. It's a little cat. A little cat with sunglasses. Nice. Nice. Yeah, just remind me after the run and I will talk about it. Okay, give the note, which is... Give the note, like that, like so. Okay, nice. Only barely lost any time on that split. That's what we want to see. We don't want to see a lot of time loss happening. That is pretty dope. All right, thank you, everybody. A bunch of bits coming in. Dark Shocks. And BioAngel. Okay, this is another focus time. So it's 5.skip.4. 5.skip.4. So skip. And by whatever I just said was not wrong, or was not correct, but my internal brain knew what to do. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we got that right. We got it right. I don't know if I got the corner quite right. I need to double check the tapes on that one. I'm going to go boop. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Get the hatch. Gunpowder. Go here. Go here. Go here, here. Go here. Use prize. Prep open. Open. Look at chest. Feather pen, pick up ink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go here, go here. Scroll up. Ooh, look at that time save, baby. Look at it. Beautiful. We're not going to surely make up enough time. That's the new strat coming in, saving us time. That's awesome. And boop. We're on Monkey Island. Go, go, go. A little schmoovin' there. Boom, 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 boom. All right, feeling good. Rope, gunpowder, spyglass, and go, go, go. Okay, open spyglass. I'm gonna put compass on 4. Go here, go here. There we go. That should work. Direct hit. Back down to gunpowder. I'm locking it in, baby. And show me the slide. We got the slide. Let's go. Very important. Very important. Get the rope. Go here. Go here. Go here. Okay, rope's on 6. What's the point of speedrunning if we can't swag? Spoiler, there is no point. Okay, make sure my mouse is lined up. Okay, should be good to go. We're buffering movement here. There we go, on the beach. Nice. Look at that. Let's go. That's that new movement I was talking about. By talking about, I mean, I don't think I mentioned any new movement, but some slightly optimized movement, saving us time. Let's go. There was this movement on that first beach, and then there was also a little bit of movement as we walked over to the crack, I guess. Go, walk over there. Pick up this why Guybrush? Was not watching where my mouse was going. It's unfortunate. Okay, monkey. Get ready to give the monkey the bananas. Nice. Okay, we got the monkey before he like ran around and did crazy stuff. And a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Nice. Gonna lose a little bit of time on this split. It's okay. We can do better next time. Go here. Go here. Okay, there's a small bit of new movement here I'm hoping to get. We'll save a small touch of time if I can get it. There's this weird thing where you click here, then you click here, and then you just end up on that screen sooner. Okay, I could have done that a little bit smoother, but should work out more or less. On to the boat. Okay, this is the cannibals part. This is always a struggle for me. Go here, turn around. There we go. Okay. I took just a split second to make sure I got it right. Ah, come on. Jeez Louise, I completely goofed up that dialer. I like was not in the right rhythm at all. Dang it, I need to practice that some more. I did good on the first half. And then the second half got me. It's okay. And by that's okay, I mean, we weren't going to PB anyway, so. This is another instance of I want to turn off the scroll thing. Go here. Button. There we go. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. I feel like the newer versions had a squeaky sound there, right? I'm not just remembering things that don't exist. Yeah, only lost a couple seconds, though. Only lost a couple seconds. That's not bad. Like, we're not making huge mistakes, and that's what's important. The gameplay's looking relatively clean. 1. Come on, head. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There we go. Oh, I didn't get the trick. There's a way to skip. By the way, hot off the presses, there's a new version of this skip here. where you can avoid Guybrush pulling out the pulling out of the head animation. Oh my gosh, there's also a kitty cat. Okay. Come here. We're losing time. Okay. There we go. Okay. Just hold on. Hold your horses. Let me finish the run. Goodness gracious. No, don't get on the desk. Can you see the cat? Yes, you can. PB cat. Okay, you can have scritches now. So I can play one-handed for a second. Oh, I forgot to do the other skip. That's fine. Cat bumped my hand and I missed the dialogue. I can't believe you've done this. Special edition does include the Indiana Jones. Yeah, it's only in like the earlier versions of the game had the Indiana Jones. Dun, 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 dun. They removed it in later versions. I don't know. Must have been a copyright thing, I guess. I have no idea. Okay. Relax. Oh my gosh. Can you... Yes, you can see the scritches happening. Okay, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. See, can I just hold enter just like my dialogues? I suppose I could, right? But and then I need to go back to doing dot skip though. Okay, now the scriptures are happening off camera. And time. There we go. 26:53. Hey, I'll take that. That's the best run we've done in a while. And like most of that time loss was sword fighting RNG and cat. So that's not too bad, all things considered. Like we're actually like we could definitely clean up some stuff. Like cannibals and a few other things. Like I was a little sloppy on. But you know what? Happy with that. Somebody just needs a little bit of attention here, and then we can start another run. Have you had enough attention yet? Say hi to the camera. No? Can you meow for the chat one time? Meow one time. No. Oh yeah, we have a new emote just for this occasion, don't we? Choo choo. Nice. Thanks for the support, everybody. Let's see, one more time. We're getting stuff from 400 bits from Dark Shocks, 100 bits from BioAngel, and 5 gifted subs from, it was Omesta, I think. Let me check. So Twitch is telling me we have 20 sub points. I'm remembering. I was going to talk about the incentives. Let me pull up my chart here. How you doing? You doing okay? Do you want to lay down? Okay, just lay down. Where is my chart? You like that? Dungeons and Diners and Dragons and Drive-Ins and Dives. It is a good shirt. Let's see. Aha! So I'm going to call it, according to my end of the deal, that we did hit 20 subs. 20 sub points. It's 19 subscribers, 20 sub points. I'm going to count it. So, aha, yes. And this is like to be scheduled. But we are going to release the definitive Monkey Island speedrun tier list. So I talked about this, like it's probably been a whole year since I've been theorizing this, but we're going to introduce into the world the Grease system. So the Grease system is a system I've come up with specifically to rate speedruns amongst each other. So we will, and this will be a segment on an upcoming stream to be scheduled. So now I'll have to get everything ready for that. Yes, but the previous incentive that is once again yet to be scheduled is the Sea of Thieves co-op playthrough. And by Sea of Thieves, I mean specifically the Sea of Thieves, The Legend of Monkey Island. I guess you wouldn't call it DLC. Where are you going? Can you just go that way? Okay. Yes. And then we already did the first incentive, which was the Monkey Island Bingo Blackout. That was fun. Was that on... I think we did that on Saturday. You can find the VOD up on the YouTube channel, which is just simply youtube.com/FrozenSpade. I think will take you there. The next incentive I have, and if this pace keeps up, we might have to consider adding in even more sub goals. The next one is to add in a Sea of Thieves co-op speedrun, which will have to happen, of course, after the playthrough. But I'm hoping we can work out the scheduling, crossing all of my fingers, such that we can do it as a co-op playthrough and then followed by a co-op speedrun. But it might be difficult to schedule. But yeah, just as a little tease, the Grease system. It's an acronym. So it's G stands for game, R stands for RNG, and these are in no particular order. E stands for ease. A stands for appeal, and S stands for speed. It's the grease system. That's your T's. So that is the next bit of content we will schedule. And just depending on scheduling, it might end up happening sooner than Sea of Thieves, because Sea of Thieves is probably going to be a big, like, going to take multiple streams to get done. So we'll see about that. Make time for both Sea of Thieves segments. Too invested at this point to not. Yes, fair enough. And yeah, a particular shout out to Omesta for getting us most of the way there with 7 gifted subs, I think. Okay, let's see. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to do a quick... Let's reset the game. As much of a jam as that is, let's keep things moving. So I'm going to turn on the playlist. We're going to take a short break, and then we're going to come back and we're going to do another run. Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Oh my gosh, it's almost been... It's like not quite 2 hours. Like it's been 1 hour and 40 minutes. Okay. So let me put up a poll. No. Let's do an informal poll in the chat. So okay, so we have 2 options. No, you know what? I'm not going to do a poll. I'm making an executive decision. No, I'm not. I'm changing. I can't decide. If you ever wondered what ADHD looks like live, here it is. Okay, we're going to do an informal poll. So, option 1, meaning type 1 in the chat, if you would like to see one more speedrun attempt. Gonna go to bed. Have a great stream. Good luck with the next runs. Thank you, sir. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for the support. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, option 2 is we're going to move on to the next segment, which is trying to finish up a fan game known as The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. So those are your 2 options. One more speedrun, or move on to Recoded. And as a reminder, I only have so much time today to stream. So if you want more variety content... Okay. Looks like the people are sharing their opinion. I will be back. Hang tight. We'll see where we're at with that. Boop. Hang tight. All right, folks, I'm back. Turn the webcam back on in just a moment. Hopefully you had a nice break. I have gotten myself a little snack and a little drink. Let's see. So it looks like the people have spoken and voted for another speedrun before moving on to the variety content part of the stream, which is fair. And I don't want to not comment on this comment from YouTube, but I don't want to spark a heated debate, okay? Everybody be civil. We have a comment that says, Ron Gilbert should never be allowed anywhere near the Monkey Island IP again. I think I disagree. Although it took me... I can turn the webcam back on. It took me a while to come around on Return to Monkey Island. But I eventually came around to liking Return to Monkey Island. However, I like this comment from Archie. Consider the following. They changed it, now it's different. Checkmate, yeah. I think... What do I want to say about Return to Monkey Island? We will be playing some Return to Monkey Island at some point. And I will say this. I like the speedrun for Return to Monkey Island quite a bit. I will say that. As a speedrun, it's pretty fun, actually. And if you've never seen that, stay tuned. You know, make sure you follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, it's free. Like, just in terms of gameplay, I would objectively say I feel like Return to Monkey Island is a good game. That's all I have to say about that. Okay. But if people have thoughts, you can share. Okay, pausing the playlist. We're jumping back in. Reset the timer. And here we go. Okay. The nose, that is a minor nitpick. That's fair. Like, they took bold choices with the art style. And to some, they won't like it. To me, that feels very Monkey Island-y. Like, not the art style itself, just the idea of taking a bold direction with the art style feels Monkey Island-y. Really liked the art style otherwise. I'm glad to hear it. Happy to hear that, you know, the different people have different opinions. Let me do this. There we go. Do a little bit of wiggle waggle. Skip didn't want to skip, but we got it there in the end. Okay, this is going to be a fairly serious attempt of me trying to go fast here. So, I might be a little bit lax on keeping up with chat, so just bear that in mind. If I end up falling behind, though, we might change the tune. Good start. It's funny, the PB we were running against was one of those... Like, you really didn't think you were going to PB, and then you did. So there's actually a silly mistake at the beginning of the PB. Excuse me. Which is, it's making it easy for us to start with a little bit of green there. Just cool. Go here. I prefer these graphics. EGA does look good. I will say, the sunset does look cool. Although I'm pretty sure the next time we're there, the sunset will already be gone. Gorgeous! Okay, I gotta focus here. There's this weird trick we're gonna do. It goes like this. Do not attempt to adjust your television set. That is all normal and as planned. There we go. Got the credit. Nice. Oh, I missed the split even. Wow, I think if I hadn't timed the split, I think we would have been even further ahead. Oh, remember to do that. Devs hate this one weird trick, yeah. They probably do. Now, from everything I know, Ron's pretty chill about all of our speedrun shenanigans. Oh, keep walking, Guybrush, please. Thank you. This part of the game always feels so quiet. Go for repellent. Get the cake with the file. There we go. Now we're cruising. So we still are hoping for a little bit of RNG to go our way with the sword fighting. Despite the fact that we, despite the fact, we're still doing quite a bit of shenanigans to throw the odds in our favor. You still need luck. Okay, we're doing it. We're gaming. In fact, one might say we're gaming big. Ah. There we go. A little bit of an accidental slowdown in the dialogue there. Something Obi-Wan. There's no such thing as luck. Okay. All right, pirates. Pirates be good. Okay, doesn't look like we get any freebie pirates. They're all running away. So we're gonna go get the treasure first. Yeah. Put the blast out. Blast shield down. I can't quote Star Wars and speedrun at the same time. It's not recommended. Ah! I got a little antsy with my click there. What's that flashing? Don't get me started. Okay, pirate. Okay, he did turn the corner. Thank you. Okay, this is the freebie. Okay. here. Okay, I need a thingy. We're going to save and load for a thingy. There we go, that's good. That's good. Okay, good luck so far. Commentator's curse, please, one time. Okay, no more slowdowns. Por favor. Okay, one more fight. One more fight. Grab this guy right here. There we go. Okay, that works. I'm locked in right now. Okay. I think that's where I'm supposed to split. It is now. This is not a bad pace going into Carla fight. Ah. All right, all right, all right. Show me milk? Come on. Show me the other one? Okay, okay, wait a second. Okay, okay. We're a little behind. We're not that far behind, though. We can make this work. We can absolutely make this work. Okay, I gotta lock in, though. That's what the kids are saying right now, right? Everybody says, gotta lock in. All the cool kids are playing Secret of Monkey Island now, right? Yes. Alright, I knew it. If you're on Twitch, ads starting soon. You shouldn't miss too much. Cool kids only. Alright, alright, alright. Feeling good, feeling good. Let's see if I can get the spot here. The sweet spot? Okay, okay, that looked good. Prep your chickens, folks. Chicken on 3. Chicken on 3. Okay. The last little bit of Melee Island stuff always feels like it just kind of drags on for a little while. Okay, chicken on 3. Bing. Ooh. Use the map. Come on. There we go. That's another EGA trick. by the way. I like hit not quite the right button, so that was a little slow. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time, though. Get ready to give notes to Carla. Give note to Swordmaster. Hey, yeah, didn't lose too much time. That just means next time, if we go faster, we'll save time. Still on a good pace. Chapter 2 is a spot we're looking at to save time in. Go to stance, go to stance. Skip.5.skip. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Pretty good stand dialogue. Could have been a little better, but we will take it. Okay, line up here. Go here. Go here, go here. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, again, only lost a smidgen of time. Ah, in the hatch, down the hatch. Okay, let's go here. Go here. Go here. Here. Oop. Slightly wrong path. It's okay. Just... There we go. Okay, a little scuffed. Got back on track. Saved a little bit of time. Keeping it tight. The stressful part because just there's so much going on in such a smaller span of time. Okay, we're good. We're good. Open spyglass. There we go. Okay. Looks like it's good to go for the Herman skip. I see your comment. But no brain power left to respond. I want to see if we can turn this PV around. Okay, saved a little bit of time there. Nice. Alright, catacombs one time. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Still time to be saved. We're bringing it back, baby. Then we go in the corner. Then we go like here and here. Monkey, there we go. Banana to monkey. Okay. Okay, this should be good. Lost a smidge of time, that's fine. Still time save coming up here. Full nose. Just be ready. Here, here, here. Just trying to chain everything together. Okay, cannibals can be tricky, but I think we got this. Ooh, got a little nervous on my button there. Okay, that was much better than the last run at the very least. And should actually be an improvement over the PB, so I'll take that. Breathe. Keep it tight. Ah! Itchy trigger finger. Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Get in the head. Boom. Whew, save time there. There we go. It's like, why isn't it working? Because I'm hitting the wrong button. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Brain. I did the thing. Okay, I've skipped the animation of Guybrush pulling out the head. So I'm like getting a little nervous here. Keep it tight. Okay, okay. We're good. We're fine. No! Do you... What happened there? My input didn't input. Oh, come on. What the heck? Alright, well... That's unfortunate. I think it's too late to make up that time. Oh, my skip didn't work. There he goes. That was weird. Yeah, the original version did have Indiana Jones. It's the later versions that they took it out, presumably for copyright reasons. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a thing in the demo, like an early demo. I think it has to be specifically. Something new about Monkey Island. There's lots of little things. Okay, well, we can still finish out strong, but unfortunately, we did not manage to pull out a PB here. Learn something new just about every time I watch someone stream. Yep. Okay, the mouse looks like it's in a good spot. I do love the ending of this game. $26.09. Very, very strong run. Wow. We're just about there. We're just about there. Over 1 minute behind the world record. That's one way of looking at it. Yeah. Very close to PB. Very close. Had no crazy huge time saves, but saving time on a few spots. I got in my own head at the end and made some silly mistakes. I just need to, but between now and whenever the next stream is, which I gotta check my calendar and see what this week looks like. Checked it. I didn't lose much time in sword fighting. Yeah, what was my split there? 940. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. It's all good. Happy with that. It's feeling. Everything's feeling good. The new strats are coming together. It's really, we're getting down to just the nittiest, grittiest little details. All right, let me reset those splits. Okay, but we are moving on to the next segment of the stream. In fact, let's see. I'm gonna save. Make those splits go away. So something I've been trying to do during this month of monkeys, or something we had started. There's a fan game called The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. And at first I didn't know much about it. Oh, the green of this screen that reflects onto my skin gets caught on the like the green screen or whatever. Can you switch? This screen always sits there for a long time. There it goes. So I want to load my save. Wait. Hold on. I have a snack here. I can't seem to be able to skip this opening cutscene or like open my load menu. So we're just gonna hang out. I'm gonna work on my snack that's been sitting here a little bit. So I'll be back when the credits are over. Okay. Should be able to load my save. Yes. 3 trials complete. So, by the way, if you're just joining us for the first time, first of all, welcome. Second of all, to explain what's going on here. So this is The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. This is a fan game, as I mentioned before. And going into it, I knew very little about it, other than it was made in AGS, which just stands for Adventure Games Studios, which is like a free software. Sorry, I got like a little something stuck in my teeth. Apologies. Is that what you call it? Software? Game engine, I guess? Many great fan games and little indie games, and even like nowadays modern, I don't know if you call them double A or like single A. Like a lot of great modern adventure games are being made in AGS. Anyways, I originally was kind of operating under the assumption that it would play fairly similar to vanilla The Secret of Monkey Island. However, it turns out I was completely mistaken. I'd describe it more like as a Monkey Island remixed. There's some stuff that's the same and some stuff that's different, and I don't know. Anyways, we have like more of a Sierra-esque control scheme with like walk, talk, pick up, or like use, and look at verbs on the mouse. So let's see. So we just completed the 3 trials, is where I ended up last time. Can I look at this note? Yeah, so now we're trying to, I guess, do the thing where we get a ship and we get a crew. Hold on, one more thing. There was a comment that came in on the YouTube stream that I wanted to check out. I mean, it's not horrible, but I just get the feeling he never really had a clear plan for the secret even 30 years ago. I think Secret of Monkey Island is just the title they chose. So everything, again, and I don't want to like invite anybody to be hostile. Everything I've heard from interviews with Ron Gilbert, like around the time of the release of Return to Monkey Island, and by the way, spoilers, is that the secret was decided all that long ago. And for some people, I think when they find out what the secret is, it takes away from what the series is, and I can see that. I can understand that. For me, at first I was, I think, upset in a similar way to a lot of people, but the more I thought about it, I've kind of come around to the idea of what the secret of Monkey Island is and actually enjoy it all the more. Okay, anyways. That's all I'll say about that. Okay, Scumbar is empty. Once again. Let's talk to the cook. By the way, no dialogue trees, just everything goes automatically. By the way, the chef's talking animation is insane. Let's get a ship and go after. I'm assuming this is all rehashed dialogue. Love that people enjoy it regardless. Yeah. We can just easily get into the kitchen now. Okay, I guess the game's telling me there's nothing in the kitchen for us. So the first obvious places to check are, like the vanilla, if you will, locations. So let's go look in the jail. I assume they're not going to deviate that far off the beaten path, if you will. Hey, look at that guy. Okay, Otis is not in the jail. Is this guy gonna stop me? May I help you? We're solid for the next 5 hours. I'm able to squeeze you in around the 2 o'clock hour. $2:30. Yeah, so this fan game notoriously reuses a lot of sprites. Also, there's this new screen back here, which is kind of a remixed version of the screen from that other alleyway. Well, well, well. Now there's finally things going on back here. This is 2 of the 3 important looking pirates. Let's see what they have to say. I'm kidding. Stop yelling. I wasn't yelling. I was just... I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. Okay. Interesting. Let's see what this guy has to say. The same thing, maybe? Boy who wants to be a pirate. I have overcome the 3 trials. Ye must drink. Not now. The governor's been kidnapped. I kind of suspected that. What are we going to do? We could get a crew together and sail off after them. What an idea. Now, if only we had a captain. What about me? You? Ha 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 ha. That's a good one. Hey, I'm serious. I'm not going to do voices for these guys, by the way. Okay, let's see you prove it. I will only agree to work with you if you take my pirate history quiz. Oh, no. First question is, which musical instrument did the corsair Francis Zachary McCracken play during boardings to instill fear in his enemies? Well, that would be a kazoo? Right? It's a kazoo. We're all in agreement. This puzzle sounds familiar. Yeah. That's correct. Here's your second question. Yeah, this is the first great adversary of the pirate duo Samuel and Maximilian. Screaming Conroy Bumpus, yes. Yeah, this is the first instance of an actual dialogue tree. You got it right. Here's your third question. What is the pet animal of the pirate Edward Eddleton Blood Mad Edison? A hamster? Yeah, that's that one's from Maniac Mansion / Day the Tentacle Comes Back, right? So that was the first one was in a reference to Zach McCracken, and then Sam and Max, and then Maniac Mansion, right? Right. We're all on board. Fluffy hamster. That's correct. It's your fourth question. Which game is this going to be? Stolen from the buccaneer Heinrich Johannes the Young. What? Is that supposed to be a reference to young Indiana Jones? Heinrich Johannes. Johannes kind of being Jones. Okay, wait. I think this is the clue here. Orichalcum. Is this a reference to Fate of Atlantis, then? Orichalcum. Gonna go with this one. Hopefully we're right. You got it right. Oh, whew. Okay, it was. Final question. Was captain of Las Calaveras Pirates. So it was Manny Calavera. This is fun. The Admiral, Ricardo Luigi Pierre Mbenga Cheng Nehru O'Hara Kasaba III. Manny Calavera, right? We're all on board with this one. That's correct. Thank you and congratulations. Very well, Captain Threepwood. I'll meet you at the dock. Okay, so we are recruiting a different set of pirates to be our crew than what we were previously used to. Check my magic flute. Let's see, I've used this one, this one, this one, this one both times, and this one. So I'm still missing activate crystal spheres, repair, and back in time and straw into gold. So, okay, we're looking for a hangover cure for that other pirate. I wonder if it's the third pirate leader is going to be the one we recruit. Is the church going to be magically open? It is. So this is not normally open like this. Walk to the altar. Fountain. My gamer instincts are telling me I can fill the chalice with water. Holy Grail, yeah. Okay. Can you exit the screen, please? Let's see if there's anything new back here. There's this guy. Listen, the boy who wants to be a pirate. I have overcome the 3 trials. Ye must drink. Not now. The governor's been kidnapped. I kind of suspected that. Getting a ship and crew together to go rescue her. Very tired. I haven't slept for months because every time I try, someone takes the elevator and the whole house shakes. If you find a way to stop people from using that damn elevator, I'll agree to be part of your crew. Interesting. Find a way to block the elevator. By the way, if you missed previous streams, I've been able to go down here and explore just a little bit. So far it hasn't let us go out this way. Room is dark. I don't want to go there. Use the lightsaber. I assume that just what that really means is that the game, they didn't put anything there. There's this barrier here. Can I pick this up and block the door to the elevator? All drawers are stuck. There's this grog machine. Can't pick that up. Machine is broken. So the flute has this repair. Only works for wooden objects. Or back in time, only works for rusty objects. Like maybe I'm grasping at straws a little bit, thinking that like anything down here has anything to do with blocking the elevator. You know what I mean? What does he say? Can't reach that high. The room, oh, being dark. Yeah, when I click on the cones to pick up, it doesn't do anything. We can perhaps come back to this. I think the grog machine is just there because there's more parts of the island I want to check out. I think the sticker just said something like, this crate weighs 900 pounds or something. So this guy said he needs a hangover cure. What are the chances that the Holy Grail? Here's your drink, sir. Wow, my old scars are gone. Thank you. If there's anything I can ever do for you. There's something. The governor's been kidnapped. I'm looking for brave people to join my crew and sail off to Monkey Island with me to rescue the governor. She's been abducted by the fearsome pirate LeChuck and is being held against her will somewhere in his secret hideout. Yes, of course, Captain Threepwood. I'll meet you at the dock. Okay. Well, that was easy enough. Yeah, I don't think the sticker says anything you wouldn't expect it to say. Anything new in here? Don't think so. We already got the sword, and there wasn't even a shovel. Let's see, has the voodoo lady mysteriously returned? No. Boom, 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 boom. Ring, ding, 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 ding. The elevator capacity was 1,000 pounds. Something like that. Block it by scooching the crate over. We can check that. Right now, I just want to see... Like, Stan's probably here now, right? Howdy! Stan's previously on vessels. Stand on my head to make you a deal. What sort of craft are you looking for? Big, little, fast, slow? You want it? I got it. If I don't got it, I'll get it. I want to make you a deal that you're happy with. Because if you're not happy, I'm not happy. But I know you're going to leave here happy today. How do I know? Just look at all these ships. I've got something for everyone. Come take a look around. I'd like to go think about it some more. Okay. It was there, but nothing really to be done about it. I still have this circus ticket, which I don't suppose I've used yet. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for us. The house. But the circus. Right, I haven't been into the circus yet. Normally in the vanilla game you would have by now, but... Here's my ticket. It's couples night. You can only enter as a couple. Come back when you have someone else with you. Alright, that's new and unexpected. But like all the pirates are randomly missing. We're gonna have to convince Carla to go with us, maybe? That would be hilarious. Come back to that idea in a second. I'm gonna go see if there's anything new on Hook Isle. Doesn't look like there's anything new. The cable is out. If you read the sign. Broken cable. Still have no idea, like, if and when they may put something there. It might just be there because, you know, Monkey Island. I don't see Carla. Just this path. Oh no. Oh no, why am I stuck? Oh, I wasn't on the walk verb for some reason. I think still Guybrush will say, don't need to go in the forest. There's this invisible bridge, by the way. Is there somebody magically down here now? By the way, stump joke leads you into this tunnel. This hole takes you into Loom. By the way. Look, it's Loom. Let me make sure nobody's randomly shown up here in Loom Town. The only place you can go is here. It is a pretty fun way to, like... Can you go in, please? Okay, there's nothing new here. They've, like, reused a lot of assets and stuff. Interesting way to make a fan game. Anything for the dig? I don't think I've seen any dig stuff yet. Would not be surprised. Okay, so let me make sure there's nothing over here on the beach. This is that starting screen you guys might have seen. Yeah, there's this barrel that looks like it should be a thing. It's not. The only thing here is the sign and just leaving. All right. This guy's not clickable anymore. There's nothing down here, is there? This is where we got the legendary treasure of Monkey Island, or Melee Island, excuse me. If I click back here, this is how we get into the kitchen. Would there be something new in the kitchen? Maybe. Why is he turning around? I don't have all day. I guess the... Well, Elaine's been kidnapped anyways, Amiga Runs. Come on. So I can't use Elaine as my date for the circus. I assume it's gonna be like somebody else. Oh, he's not even clickable anymore. I was gonna say like maybe I have to like hand the circus tickets to somebody to try and invite them. At this point, I figure it could probably be literally anyone. But there's not that many options. And this guy who they stuck up in the window isn't there anymore. Voodoo lady isn't there. Shopkeeper. Do you want to go to the circus? I don't exactly know why I even want to go to the circus, but just because it's there. Let's see. Let me look at the elevator here. £900. Looks very big and heavy. Flute it. Okay. Game, is this a fan game? This is a fan game called The Secret of Monkey Island Recoded. And I don't remember where I found it on the internet. The cables above the elevator. Doesn't look like it, but good looking out. We have gotten ourselves stuck a couple times, like missing hitboxes. What am I thinking right now? Use the sheet of paper with the sheet spell to get to Hook Island. That was my initial thought, but as far as let's see, where's my flute? So this thing, sheet into magic flying sheet. If sheet and chicken are put inside a black chest just purchased. I have not yet found a black chest that was just purchased. But that was also my assumption. Just double check. Jail cell. I mean, I have the chicken. I have this sheet of paper. What items didn't we use yet? Good question. Let's see. I haven't used the Mega Tools yet. I haven't used the vase yet. Haven't used the rubber chicken. I don't think I've used the gopher repellent. Or the wax lips. The ticket was the like Melee Island treasure, so I don't know if that counts as being used. Circus tickets, I guess. Fabulous Idol, that's what you think of it. Used the lightsaber. That was I beat the Swordmaster. The note, I haven't like used it, but I think it's just there. Chalice I used. So I think, what does that leave? It's like Mega Tools, vase, chicken, gopher repellent, lips. I think that's where I'm at right now. Let me double check the scum bar to make sure there's not like, now that all the pirates are gone, like something that is now interactable with. I mean, there's the fire. Guybrush won't go in the kitchen anymore. Hold on, let me check something. Okay. I don't know why. You throw a vase in the fire. Somebody mentioned wax lips. Wax in the fire? No. Alright, I'm getting a weird idea. And it has to do with the wax lips. I'm going back to the idea about the sheet. Like the sheet turning into like a weird magic carpet to get over to the other side of Hook Island. Like just what happens if I'm on the screen and I use the flute with the sheet? Use the flute with the chicken. Nothing happens. I wonder if the game would have given us some sort of hint. Actually, you know what? Let me double check. Captain Smirks. We can't go in the front door, but we were able to sneak in the window. Check Carla's windows. Good call. Gotta be careful with that. So this is the monkey. Or just the machine. Use the machine. Can't pick that up. Looks like a fight machine. Carla seems to make the most sense of somebody to be our date. But like my Monkey Island brain is saying it's like we're gonna need to like dress somebody up as a woman or something weird like that. Window. Thusly wax lips like the monkey, but that's what I was thinking. The monkey from Smirks, but like maybe some other monkey. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Is there another monkey we've seen? Like this guy, I can't even click on him. The one who ran away and was never seen again. Yeah, I haven't been able to find that monkey. It's also this poster. Can't pick it up. It's my little plunder bunny. I'll save you, Elaine, I promise. I forget you get that dialogue there. I have no idea where the monkey is. My assumption has been, at this point, that it was just a funny gag. The monkey is nowhere. But I could be mistaken. Find a way of block the elevator. If I use the tools to just like hammer the door shut, what if we wedge a vase in there. If we stick the wax lips in the doorknob and jam it shut. Lock it again with the key. That's a good idea, but I'm pretty sure this is the door. Or maybe I'm wrong. Was this the door I opened with the flute? Silver key? No. Yeah, I think this is the door I opened with the flute. Well, can I flute it then? No. Good idea, though. Good idea. Can I gum up the lever with the wax lips? No. Destroy the lever. Okay, I broke the lever. Now the elevator won't bother the pirate's sleep. That's one way of doing it. Oh, and the tools are gone now. Ahaha, I did it. I'll meet you at the dock. Okay. I just need a ship. I just need a ship. So the only other real loose thread we have is getting the ship from Stan. Which I don't really know how to do. Like, I don't know what the game wants from us. There's also the circus thing. Can we somehow invite Stan to the circus? Howdy. What do you have to say, Stan? Like, just quickly skipping through dialogue. There's like nothing going on here. He won't even say perhaps, you know, if you got a line of credit. There's also this Hook Island that's kind of a like open thread. The bridge doesn't exist anymore. Let me just go back to the circus. See what happens. See what they say if I enter a second time. Or see if I see something. Here's my ticket. This couple's how you can only enter as a couple. Come back when you have someone else with you. Yeah, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be many other people on the island to invite to the circus. We tried inviting Stan. I mean, I go when I walk to Stan's, there's no like I lose control. It just immediately goes into the dialogue and there's no dialogue tree. So I guess yes. On the machine, one of the other practice dummies. It's not a bad idea. Let me just double check that. Why is she here now? Do you want to go to the circus? I accept. I love the circus. I will spend the rest of the evening with you. Thanks. I will contact the Fettuccine brothers. I'll meet you at the circus. Didn't we check this earlier? This game is silly sometimes. I mean, honestly, what can you expect from a fan game? Maybe you got triggered after you got the crew. That could have been it. Yeah. Magic flag, maybe. That's probably what it was. So I assume whatever goes down on at the circus here will somehow lead us to being able to get the ship, or lead us to the next step that leads to getting the ship. Here's my ticket. I see her sitting next to the cannon. Ransom the insult clown. It's your own fault for not being able to take a joke. Sounds like Ransom. Pirate with a huge nose. Shouldn't have bought it. Blah blah blah. I don't feel terribly inclined to read out this dialogue. Ugly old lady with the hairy mole. Uh-oh. So this seems like a direct reference to Thimbleweed Park. Straw. Okay, but let me look around first. This is a full house. It's these guys. Then like all the random pirate fighting guys. Okay. No use overthinking it. Straw into gold. An unused clown sprite. I assume this clown is an original design. Some of the unused characters showed up earlier in the Scum Bar, but they're all gone now. Toot. Toot. I'm rich. Great job. Thanks. Riches. Oh wow, so they used all the sprites from Monkey 2. The Vulture, the Flapper, and the Governor looking guy. Yeah, were you here on the stream last time? Can I leave now? I assume I can just buy the ship now. So we have our ship and our crew. Alright, we're cruising. We're making progress. Okay, you were here before. Was lurking. Very good. It's hard to keep track sometimes. Yeah. Going to give my children Christmas presents this year. Use Ship Emporium is yours. I'm going to go enjoy life. I need them to reach Monkey Island. We just bought all the ships. Yeah, I want the Viking one, for sure. We did it. Let's go, baby. Ding, 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 ding. Claw, they're at their table. Great to be working with such a fine crew. The voyage ahead is not going to be easy. Going to take skill, endurance, and most of all, teamwork. What a glorious seafaring day. Sorry, throughput. We're ready to set sail, but we can't sail without a map or route. What? You see, the previous owners of this ship were two adventurous pirates. They set off like many before to find the legendary secret of Monkey Island. And like many before, they disappeared forever. Their fate, a mystery. Almost as mysterious as how this ship returned to Melee Island without a single human aboard. Some claim it was sailed back by a crew of chimps. Wait a second. Chimps? That's absurd. Oh, shut up. It makes a good story. However, here's the captain's log. We need a map or route to get to Monkey Island. We don't know how to get there. I'm doomed. Okay, well. Don't go into my bedroom. Okay, that's blocked off, I guess. Dusty book. Alright, let's see. I'm looking at the clock here. I would say we'd made good progress today. Still quite a bit of game left to go. Trying to decide if I want to keep going with this or move on to do some other stuff and things and stuff. Does anybody have an opinion? Either way, we're gonna take a quick little break here, I think. Spin. It might be time to spin. Boop. Let's see, what else? There's all sorts of shenanigans we could get up to. Let's see, spin the wheel, and then I actually have a number of speedruns sitting in the queue. Could try the rum run. Alright, hang tight. I will be back shortly. Just, you know, gonna do the thing, get a quick stretch break, and yada yada. Alright, hang tight. We'll be back soon. Enjoy the tunes. Quick update. I'm almost ready to begin. I'm finishing up another part of my snack. Hang tight. Also, that track was a bop. Okay. That should be sufficient. Let me make sure I saved the game. Come, sail away. We did it. Okay, so yes, we are going to be switching gears. I think I have a thing. Also, there's the webcam. Hello! Where's the thing? So I don't know what these other scenes. Did I put it here? No. Was it on this one? A wheel! Look, it's a wheel. Okay, and for full disclosure, no. This wheel has a number of runs of various types of Monkey Island-ness. However, not every one I have just in the back pocket ready to go. In fact, the Secret of Monkey Island Recoded was something that originally got spinned on the wheel, but I figure we could spin again and see what we get. All right, who's ready to spin? Also, I'm just vibing out one of my favorite tracks of all time, Zora's Domain. And now for another vibe entirely. Here we go. Let's spin in a 3, 2, and a 1, and a go! Oh, Curse of Monkey Island. Piracy %. I do have that one ready to go. All right, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. Okay, boop. I just put that in there. So the wheel, as a reminder, is actually separate from all the submitted runs. Where do we go? This one? So we will get back to doing the, or your submission is still in there and will happen at some point. Where is it? This one. Marking it off on the separate tracker I'm using. Yes, you did. I saw that, and that's funny. Funny coincidence. If I just put that window over there. Open up Scum VM again. I think I go like a so. pause the playlist. Like so. There we go. Okay, so the official, unofficial rule is that if one is to do a Curse of Monkey Island piracy percent speed run, one must first begin with the song.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest. For now.
For now.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island
Let me just check one thing. Okay.
to lift the curse and save Elaine. How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys.
Screen's a bit off. Yes, thank you. I will
This
fix
might
it.
be more difficult than I first imagined.
Ah, the sea. Aye, the sea. Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that
While this
ship
is
following
playing,
us.
Feel that salty spray.
I'm going to update my
What a glorious seafaring
stream
day.
It's a pirate ship.
category,
We
whatever
got
it's
the
called.
outrunner. All right,
Category, yes.
men, are you with me?
The curse.
Hey, look, guys.
I can
a
spell
whale.
the curse
Where?
of
Where?
Monkey Island.
That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill.
And then I
bring the
will
topsail.
shortly
No, no, lad.
explain
They're boarding us. Crew,
what
get out here.
what all this
It is
speedrun
the
entails.
secret suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right. Well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want? Other than a good toupee.
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood Island.
Blood Island.
Find the diamond you mentioned. It will make a fine paperweight for my escritoire. Ooh, look! It's breaching! Ooh. Ah!
Look,
Is this a
Paul,
joke?
I'll never
I
give
don't
you that
know.
map.
Why
I
did
needed to save
Guiber's
Elaine.
trousers drop?
I'll have to take it from you by force. That whale must be 30.5 meters.
Oh, yes.
And weigh 200 metric tons. You know it, girls. In a sword fight, a sharp whip is much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this
I
over
don't
with.
want to like skip too much and then
I've annihilated.
skip
yeah?
over the song. Although now that I say that out loud,
You fight like a cow.
No.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Thanks.
There we go. We're singing.
We're a band of vicious pirates.
A sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing.
You be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Everybody sing along. Oh, let me get my cursor lined up.
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
That pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just
Here
too
it
bad
comes.
we're tuned in.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Oh, gotta click again. Boop. This really gives your arms a workout, let me tell you what.
We know he's sure to lose
Because we know just where to fire it. Ooh, okay, enough of that.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs. A pirate I was
Meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew. Let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love,
I think we never shirk.
We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our
Courage
courage
we will prove.
We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram.
We are
only roasted
aristocrat
garlic.
that for
Sing
song
from
that
the
I ever.
diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Roam the sea.
Roam the sea.
Less singing,
More sailing.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If he try to to fight us.
You will get a nasty whacking.
If you disrespect our singing,
We will feed you to a kraken. A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. This guy.
I'm getting so sick of you
Guys, and you're rhyming.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
We're troublesome corsairs, and we come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures. A pirate
I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Stop.
Stop.
The brass is what we'll polish, and the deck is what we'll mop.
You say you're nasty pirates.
Thieving bad bushwhackers. From what I've seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
Pirate I was
Meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea. Alright, we've had a good time, but we'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an
We'll
orange.
surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
And,
Well, door hinge? No. Guess the song's over then. Guess so.
Okay, back to work.
Well,
Gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMahon.
we were wondering, just what kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well,
What do you mean, Haggis?
some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
Okay, I'm going to stop here for a second to explain what is about the journey we are about to embark upon. This is called The Curse of Monkey Island Piracy Percent. So as the speedrun route has evolved over the years, more and more content has been cut, unfortunately, from this chapter of the game, which includes all of the ship combat, the song, like much of insult sword fighting, like the cannons and other stuff. So piracy percent, simply put, is the quest to just like put all of that stuff back into one speedrun. So our goals are as follows: hard ship combat. We got to beat every pirate in ship combat. We have to get every cannon upgrade. We have to collect all insults and all responses. We have to find and sink the glass bottom boat. We have to defeat every pirate. Well, goes hand in hand with getting all of the cannons. And then last, but certainly not least, we have to defeat Rottingham in combat. All right? Is that everything? Ship fights, cannons, pirates, glass bottom boat, Rottingham. We did the song. I think we're good to go. More or less. So I just need to double check one thing. That's when exactly does time start? Because I don't think time starts when you click here. I think it actually instead begins just on the next input. No, don't pull up that. I'm pulling up speedrun.com to check. Because this has actually got put in as an official category. An official miscellaneous category, I suppose. Show rules. Time starts on examining the map after the song and ends on arriving. Okay, yeah. Okay, defeat all the pirates. So it's insult sword fighting. 16 insults from blah blah blah. Okay. Yes.
the tough sea
Challenge.
Okay. So the strategy, and I should preface this with the high performance has actually a rather optimized strat for this run, which I haven't studied, but perhaps before the next time we will. But this will be kind of a warm-up run. But in general, I think the plan is to, once we begin, farm the first pirate for a number of insults and responses, such that we can kind of cruise our way from Pirate 1 all the way to Pirate, I think it's 6. I think there's 6 total pirates. In the meanwhile, like doing all the ship combat and upgrading our cannons every time. Right? And then once we get to the 6th pirate, we will farm for all the rest of our missing insults and responses. And then find the glass bottom boat, then find Rottingham, and that's the plan. So it's going to look a little something like this, in a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a go. It's right there. See, I need to get closer. Might be able to sneak a hit in there. No. Okay, turn. Nice double hit. So we're using a similar kind of save load strat. Okay, ooh. Swordplay. 3-hour tours. Oh, pfft. I had it. And then I reset. It's fine. Exterminated. Cruises! Oh, I was hitting the wrong button. That's why it wasn't skipping. Decaffeinated. Buffet. Okay, things are progressing nicely so far. Buffet. Buried or cremated? There we go. That's the skip button. I'm gonna go for 8. Fumigated, nice. Exterminated. Repartee. This is gonna start getting a little... Oop, didn't hit the right one. There we go. Breath spray. Perforated. I keep hitting the wrong button. Silly of me to put my skip button on different buttons between the 2 games. This one? There we go. Created. Actually, you know what? I'm going to grab created now. I think should take us up to 9. Because I know it's going to be here. Yeah. At this point,
I have never
we're just gonna win. There we go.
What?
find out. Now will that...
There we go. Okay, first cannon upgrade acquired. Okay. Pirate battle commence. Okay, turn. Oop, turned too much. He's like almost dead. I just need to hit him one more time. There we go.
If you're looking for... I don't make... Oh. Would you like... Make me laugh.
Wait, no, let's load this one. There we go. Okay. Talk to him.
What do you...
Ouch, man. Mom!
Okay, that's 3 pirates down. One more. See if I can kind of take an angle like this. Stop moving. Okay, good hit there. We line this up. Okay, by lining up, that was not what I was looking for. So, fun fact. Oh, just give me a little bit more. Can I reach from there? No, I can't. So the cannons on each... Oh, that missed? Are you serious? The cannons on each side of your ship reload separately. Let's see. I think I need more
I have never...
stuff. I can't remember if I had
You're...
repartee.
I'll... Would you like...
There we go. That works. So I like to employ a strategy where I constantly am like switching between both sides.
What do you... I'll take...
What?
There we go. That was a good hit. Sometimes you get them to like do this weird loop-de-loop with you. Okay, this is awkward. But we got him though.
Don't make me... I'll...
There we go.
You...
Oh,
Okay, making our way through the pirates pretty quickly here. Talk to him.
Back again.
What? I'll...
Mom! Ship battle. Ouch. Oh, just... Oh, no, I think I just caught him there. No, missed that one. Line that up, turn around, hit him again. Good hits. Nice. I feel like the strat's working. Come on. There it is. Just looking for one more he doesn't know. There it is. Okay, I think there's only one pirate left. I'd say we're on a pretty darn good pace here. Although, we still have to farm for a bunch more insults. Oop, did I accidentally resize the window? I did. He's so far over there. Come here. Fun fact. You can actually reset pretty quickly if you have like a pretty unfavorable starting position. There we go. He's getting some hits on me and making me a little nervous. I'm just gonna wait and hold this position. Then turn. Okay, good hit. I think he's almost dead. The health scaling on the later pirates goes up quite a bit. Ah, bad shot. Good shot. Good hit. One more. For whatever reason, off my left side, I'm only getting like 2 cannons. There we go. I feel like I need this one. I could be wrong. Okay, I need that one. Back to farming mode. This one. Nice, formaldehyde. Mortified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mortified. Oh, it's right here. Identified.
You're the ugliest monster. Yours on guard.
5, 6, 7, 8. Guard touche. Nice.
Every enemy I've met, I'll leave you. Every enemy. When your father first, every enemy.
Do you have anything new?
You look like something that's.
Do I have formaldehyde? Let me see. I do.
Heaven preserve. Would you like to be buried? I'll skewer. Yours repulsive.
Oh, I don't think I have buffet.
When your father. Yours you're the ugly. I'll skewer.
I do have buffet.
Heaven preserve me. Every enemy I've met.
Okay, so we're gonna try this again. Was it mortified? I guess this one.
You're the ugliest monster.
Looking for a new repartee. I don't think I have breast spray, right? I do have breast spray.
Killing you.
Homicide. There we go. I know I need that one. That might be the last one. I need to count.
You better. Don't make me.
This one. Fungicide.
When your father.
Mortify. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. So I'm still missing a few.
I've never seen such.
Do I have running away? I do.
On guard. I can't rest till you've been exterminated.
Do I have decaffeinated? I do. Oh wait, I don't have.
Guard. Touche.
I don't have on guard touche. At least I don't have the answer to it. So we'll get that one next. Now I have it.
Would you like to be buried? I've never. Killing you. Killing you. When your father. Would you like to be killing you? Killing you. I'll leave you devastated. Killing you. Every.
Wait, do I have
killing you.
perforated? I do.
Killing you. Yours. I've never. Yours.
What am I missing? That one. Hound. So this is the hard part of the speedrun. I don't remember what High Performance did here. Oh, he didn't have it?
Every enemy I've met, I You're the... I can't... Heaven I'll leave you, Devis. Coming face to face with me.
Petrified. I don't think I have that one. Backside? No. This might be the last one.
I don't make...
There's backside.
Would you like to be...
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, I'm missing one.
You can't match my...
I have breath spray, right?
I'll skewer you. Would you like to be buried? Yours I'll hound killing you. I've never... Yours
That's the one I'm missing.
I've never... I can't... I'll leave you. I'll leave... On guard. You can't throughout the carbine.
Celebrated. That's the one. Okay. We're almost there.
But don't make me...
Where is it? Fabricated.
Would you like to...
So now we're gonna win. Save.
When you least...
Looking for something he doesn't know. That'll do. Okay, now we're gonna get our last cannon.
You...
Talk to him.
But I'll take the destruction.
Okay, now what we need is a really fast glass bottom boat spawn, and we're on a really good pace here. It's, as far as I can tell, glass bottom boat is not guaranteed to spawn. Okay, we got the glass bottom boat. Thank goodness. Okay, go for the snipe. Oh, I just missed. There we go. Now we just need Rottingham, which is a tough battle in its own right. Where is he? Let me just try again. Where are you? The wind is rather against us. Please, wind, change. Come on. I'm going to try for a snipe. Okay, it was close. There we go. There's the wind. Okay, that was a good hit. Ooh, he's hitting us, though, a lot. Bad shot. Completely whiffed. Okay, I got some hits in. Ooh, how did that miss? Okay, we got him.
When I'm done... Your mother?
Yamada!
I give you a chop.
Fumigated.
My attack.
Oh, this is going pretty good.
You'll find...
Like, not having to scroll down too much. Alright, we're gaming. Hold on. Boom. Let's go, baby. 1731. Nice. Okay, I just need...
We'll find her, then scour
That's the
town.
strat, more or less. That's the
We'll
strat,
back to normal.
more or less. I think
What do you mean? I mean, what do you
there's
mean,
like...
Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that I'm
I need to have a couple more things in mind.
And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Like in terms
I
of
admit being your pirate crew's been a
like
real
making it easier for me to count, make sure I get all the
We can hear the voice of the
insults
siren
and stuff, and
calling
like
Jason.
I
She said
should
she
double
wanted
check
us to
the
do her hay.
high performance. And there's like I'm missing a bunch of shots. Like I could clean up the ship combat part.
Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to be looting with you.
Guess I'm on my
Captain
own.
Driftwood. Alright, we did it. Nice. Cool. Well, that's PB's getting submitted. But let's see. Looking at the clock. I don't think I quite have the time to squeeze in the run I thought I wanted to get in next. Oh, there was an ad. Wow, time has flown by today. Let me tell you what. It's already been over 4 hours on the stream. Let me see. I'm trying to think of what else I could squeeze in really quick. I need something that's not going to take too long. You know what? Maybe we could do a bingo. Who wants a bingo? First of all, who knows what Monkey Island bingo is? If you were watching on Saturday, we did some bingo. But that was a blackout. We could do a normal bingo. Bingo, bango, bongo. I like bingo. I like bingo too. Let's go back here. Let's boot up this game. What the heck? Just for a second. While I get bingo ready. Come in, close the splits. Put you over there. I'm gonna open up the bingo. Do. I guess while I'm sitting here, I could hit that button. And do one of these. Shoop. So if you haven't seen bingo before, you are in for a treat. I hope people like this. Monkey Island. There we go. Go something like a so. Okay, the crop is being weird. Let me fix that. Tighten this up a little bit there. This up a little bit there. Okay. Put the bingo right there. Okay, I'm trying not to look too closely, because what I want to do... I think I actually have a thingy. Do I have a thingy? Where is it? Oh, it's giving me the full... There it is. So, okay. So what is going on right now? As you see, there's a negative 5 minutes on the timer. Without, like, what I'm trying to do, blocking from my view, is give myself only 5 minutes of prep time. So I have to choose to, like, figure out which row or column I want to do. Right, and I think it gets more interesting. It becomes more interesting if you're not sitting there for 30 minutes trying to plan out the most perfectest, fastest bingo to get. But I have a timer here, and we're going to try and go fast. Okay, but we're going to try and plan out our route. Now, you get 5 minutes for free. Anything else eats into your time, which might be worth it. Might not be. Anyways. And a 3, 2, 1, go. Timer. You start the timer. There we go. Okay. So follow along here. Drink near grog. That's just a funny thing. Ghost key. That's easy. That's not easy. This one could be interesting. Row 2. Maybe, let me think. Lose the drinking contest. Come back to row 2. Helium. Oh, that's a tough one. Helium 2 means we have to get basically to the end of Monkey 2. Get the minutes. Just Monkey 2's reasonably slow. Voodoo. Oh wow, this one, row 4 is almost all Monkey 2. That might be just the play. LucasArts hint line means we gotta get to Dinky Island, but that's less fun for the viewers, but like if this were an actual race, that might be the play. Oh, this one might be fun. Although it's like all 3 games. Let me consider the columns really quick. Oh, man. I think, what was it, row 2 I was looking at? First. Look at this one. So that's 1, 3, anything, 2, 1. It's not terrible. Column 3. It's that LucasArts hint line again. Makes that one tricky. This one. Can I do... There might be a trick to this one. Oh, column 5 might be secretly the play. But we're gonna have to do some shenanigans. Okay, who votes for shenanigans? Okay. Row 2, column 5 I'm looking at. Let me look at this diagonal. I don't like that one. We're almost out of time here. This one isn't too bad either. The upward diagonal. See, I think I said column 5 has got the shenanigans. Okay, I'm here in Monkey 1. So I say we go for it in 3, 2, 1, and go. Wait, I think I need a reset actually. Reset. Pause the music. Okay, let's keep it legit. Playing this version just because we can. There we go. Let me fix it. There we go. Ah! There we go. My bingo went away. Whoops. Let's see. I probably could have cut out a little bit of this. I don't know what conversation. I need to get. Let's say, hold on. Brain, work with me here. I just need to get into the mansion, which means I need the flower. Probably could have just grabbed the meat, but here we are. Okay, so do we all know what I mean when I say listen to the underwater conversation? If anybody has any question about bingo spots, let me know. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Meow. You're fine. Oh, wait, visit the voodoo lady twice. I need to do that really quick. Or no, I could do... Well, I could have done it in one of the other Monkey Islands. It's fine. So I'm gonna... The idea is that I'm gonna hit all three... Oh, I need the breath mints. Shoot. Visit her in 2 different games. That's the idea. Same with helium ×2. Yes. So helium, it's the Curse of Monkey Island helium balloon, but also the helium from the ending of Monkey 2. Okay, I have a plan. Hold on. Shoot. See, this is bingo gets you. Okay, I talk to Otis. Hopefully this works. This is kind of a risk. I think there's a secret strategy here. That should be a slightly faster way to get money other than going to the circus. But I need the breath mints so that I can give him the gopher repellent. I need a pirate. Here he comes. To buy some breath mints. I think I have it. Yo, okay. Type 1 in the chat if you didn't know you could do this. Type 1 in the chat if you just learned something today. You can ask the pirates for money to buy breath mints. Type 1 in the chat if I've just blown your mind. Could you really use a breath mint? Wait, what? Give. There we go. Go for repellent. They give you 2. He gives you 2 pieces of 8, so I have an extra one. Let's see. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would have been faster to get the 2 pieces of 8 from getting the minutes from the Men of Low Moral Fiber. See, bad routing. Now open the door. Okay, so via the rules, the bingo rules, I can speed up the game here. I don't have to literally sit and wait for 5 minutes. Come on. It'll happen eventually. There we go. That's the underwater conversation. Okay. Go back to normal speed? Why did you move? Okay, I fixed it. Okay, quickly. Now we we go to Monkey 2. Let's see. I'm going to do Amiga. Boop boop. Oh, I should have set up the seed. Oh well. Okay, we're just doing it seedless. That's fine. Oh, I forget the Amiga version has less music than other versions of Monkey 2. Okay, we grab the knife and then we leave. So the reason I'm playing on Amiga is actually that while other, like the FM Towns version of Monkey 2 has a faster overall route, the Amiga's, the early game is faster. So we have to do some shenanigans in Monkey 2. Once we get to part 2. So I'm coming over here just to grab the string. Also, you will notice the coffin rowboat is so much faster in Amiga, which makes this routing better. So grabbing the string, as much of it as it is kind of like out of the way, watch what ends up happening. Okay, so we go here. We go back to Woodtick. And I say watch, it's going to happen in a little bit. So we're going to run on over to the hotel here. Cut the rope. This is all like kind of normal stuff. Get the toupee. So watch Guiber's feet carefully. I should be able to kind of cut the corner a little bit there. Okay, so we're going to get the cheese. So we're going to get all of that stuff ready to capture the rat in a little bit. Not yet, but soon. Come over here. Laundry claim ticket. And then boom. Rat's in the box. So we're going to head on down to the kitchen. And we actually have not even been in here yet. We're going to use the rat in the soup. And then we're going to head on over here for the first time. We're going to get the spit. And we're going to talk to him again. And now that the rat's in here, we can get the job and get the money. So that we do all of that stuff in the bar in just one trip instead of two. And so now we have 1, 2, 3 out of 4 ingredients to make the food at all. So we just need to now go down to the cemetery. And get the bone. Okay, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now we're ready to make the voodoo doll. We have the money and the monocles. We have everything we need, or almost everything we need, to leave the island. So this will actually knock off our visit the voodoo lady twice, because we did the extra trip in Secret of Monkey Island, which I probably should have skip, but see, that's the point of the bingo, is that we don't have time to do all the perfect routing, which I think would make it even more exciting in racing scenarios. Okay, so now we have the voodoo doll. We have everything we need. Okay, but now the question is, what's going to be, what am I going to need to all do? Like, what can I potentially skip in part 2? I need the invitation. So we need to get to the mansion to get the ore, to do the glitch, to get the 2 reinforced ores. So we're going to go Fat Island first. And we're going to do the invitation. I don't think I'm going to need the books. We can skip the library. Then once we get to Booty Island, what do I need? I'm going to need the saw. I'm going to need the saw. Because we need to saw off the peg leg to get the hammer and nails so that we can lock Stan in the coffin for that square on the bingo board. Sorry, I'm like... There's a comment coming in over on YouTube. Give monocle. There we go. Do I need the horn at all? I'm doing some routing on the fly. But I see a nice comment coming in over on the YouTube. Thank you. Watching my videos while you work. I'm happy to be of service. And hopefully, now that I'm multi-streaming, there'll be even more videos for people to watch. That's right. If you're watching over on Twitch, I'm now multi-streaming, so the VODs get archived automatically over there on YouTube. 3, 2, 1. That is a 22 red, I think. 22 red. I might safety save just to make sure. We'll see what's in the pool. 22 red. There we go. Invitation. That's a good question. Hold on. Let's see. I think I'm just going to pick up the saw here. Need to join the Discord as well. Yes, you should join the Discord. Both the Spade Station Discord and there is the Speedy Adventures Discord. Oh, I could have skipped the banana, I guess. Oh, I did need the horn. Oh, I'm such a silly goose. All right, bad routing. It literally says horn right there. Okay, I'm going to grab the hammer and nails. We're just going to go back to Booty Island. Also, I could mark off that one because we did that already. Oh, go to the ship. So there is a Discord server channel, whatever you want to call it, that relates to just kind of this stream and updates I post about this stream and goings on. That's the Spade Station. But there's a Discord server that is the kind of the hub of all things point and click adventure games speedruns, called Speedy Adventures. There we go. Okay, knock that off of my bingo board. Okay, go to the costume shop. I'll get to your question, Omesta, in a second. Shoutouts to Max, Sam and Max, there they are. Shoutouts to Rickety Rabbit. There we go. Okay, I don't even need to grab the key, but I do at this point need to head on out over to the mansion. Let's see. So I'm going to have to be careful with the order of operations here to get both ores. I think I need to pick up the map. This will get us into a lane. This one, this one, this one. Pick up the ore. The map flies away, that's fine. let's see. I'm gonna safety save here. 'Cause I think what I need to do. I think I need to do the trick here. Wait, hold on. So I think I need that broken ore to be on the ground. Then I pick up this broken ore and then go fix it. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to do to get 2 reinforced ores. You will see what I mean in a second if you haven't seen this glitch before. So there's 1. Reinforced ore. And then I should just go pick up the other one. And then we should have 2. If you pick up the broken ore and the reinforced ore at the same time, I think once you like fix the other one. There we go. Aha! We did it. Okay. So now for shenanigans. Okay. Oop. No. I need to make sure I click into the game. So I'm going to load up the Curse of Monkey Island. And I'm going to fix the resolution really quick. I just need to make a second source that's Curse of Monkey Island sized. It goes a little something like this. Let's see, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. Can everybody see the game? Yes. So to answer your question, Omesta, I think overall I've been enjoying the multi-streaming. However, I am met with a little bit of not frustration, I guess, but kind of frustration. Because I've been streaming on Twitch for so much longer, I just don't have an equivalence of features available. Probably don't need that, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. The platforms are not equal. Hold on. Don't mess this up.
No. Chapter 1. How to get more than 15 men on a...
Oh, snickets. I crashed the game. Well. I apologize. The bingo board has disappeared. Tie everything into the Discord. That's the plan, is to move more of the things into the Discord. I almost still have the muscle memory, except for when I don't. We'll get back to Curse soon enough. Okay, this time I'm going to safety save.
There's a big diamond ring box.
Ouch.
Nah. Piracy.
So I had my... There we go.
Chapter 1. How to...
Oh, wait, no. How does it work?
No,
I forgot.
Chapter 1. How to...
I think I go... No, what is... I was not prepared for the shenanigans.
Chapter 1. How to...
What's the order of operations here for the mega skip?
Winner.
No, I think I go like this.
No. Chapter 1. How to get more...
I think I pick up the pin and then escape. We put the...
I'm sure it won't do anything. After all,
And then we go like this. No. I'm trying to do... Not the mini mega skip, the mega... Regular mega skip. Oh, I guess I do need the glue. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I'm sure after all.
Ooh! Migraine!
There we go.
Hey!
Aha, we're on Blood Island now. And so I just need to... Where's my bingo board? There we go. I fixed it. You can see it, yes. I need... I have made a grave error. I do believe. Because I don't have the biscuit. Okay, I can't do the thing. I need to go back. Okay, just kidding. I thought I was going to be smart and cheat the system. Yeah, so the unofficial rules for bingo state that you play on like hard modes. I could do it on... There's got to be certain like tasks you can do that with. I forgot the missing ingredient is the biscuit.
Hey, look. Hey, there's a big diamond ring.
If that did work, we would have full mega skip, yeah. Well, there's like a couple other items.
Chapter how to get more.
I might as well do the mini mega skip though, right? Or no, I probably might as well not do the mini mega skip. Faster not to in this case, yeah. Okay, if anybody's very confused about what was just transpiring,
Taste looks like a nice.
I will explain
There's a glove in here.
shortly. Slide. Going back to the old route. Oop. Get in there. Because we're not doing mini mega. Okay, well,
Holy infestation! You've been...
the bingo, despite the mistakes, I felt like we were doing on a good pace there.
It's an
Till we weren't.
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world.
We have to do a little bit more cursing of the Monkey Island than I thought. I thought I could be cheeky. Do the mini mega skip. Or the mega skip. Bubble?
I don't think he'd like.
Oh, I think I just missed the hitbox. Okay, got an extra bubble quickly after. So we're just basically playing through most of Curse of Monkey Island normal, as one would normally do. Where am I going? Here. Guess what time it is? It's banjo time. Ding. 3-5. 3-5-4. 5-4-3. 2. 2-4. 2-4-2. 2-4-2-5. 2-4-2-5-2. Always comes back to 2, doesn't it? So the TLDR, I was trying to use a glitch to sneak my way to Blood Island early. 1-5-4 to release Stan from the coffin, but it didn't work out. 1-5-4-5. 1-5-4-5-4. And 2. And I also couldn't quite remember how to do it.
More sailors for my crew.
Oh yeah, Toot's over there.
I'll need one more sailor.
Extra swag helium. One time for the fans.
The A-C's of ventriloquism. The plug is all pasty now.
Let's do the swag strat over here. One time. Look, we're all the way over here. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Oop. We still made it onto the boat. Let's go. The TLDR being, doesn't matter where you stand as long as the boat is on the screen. Yeah, I don't need to do anything weird here. One of the other ones I was looking at needed a thing. For whatever reason, the plug is all pasty now. It's like a classic meme line.
No.
So it becomes even more meme
The towels are all.
if you do it in helium. Okay, here's a fun little trick. So you open the gate. You use the oil on Palido like you would like later. And even though it like doesn't work on him yet, you skip the cutscene and then you end up over there. I like kind of had a glance at your comment. If you're asking what I think you're asking, the answer is unfortunately it doesn't work. It's still slower to go over there, even with movement. Here? Well, good thing we got our sword fighting skills all nice and warmed up, huh?
I'm glad.
Yeah, it's still faster to walk down the beach. Okay, that's what I thought you were asking. But good looking out. Fortunately, we don't have time for the song. We're gonna skip it right now. We did it earlier. Go back and check the VOD.
Yep.
Challenge.
Don't make me.
There we go, fiance.
Every end. You can't
Repartee.
give me
I haven't.
or don't make. You make me.
Breath spray. Okay.
I can't rest.
Exterminated. Probably still go for 8.
Don't make.
Decaffeinated. Breath spray decaffeinated.
Come in pace.
Petrified.
Oh.
Petrified.
Or don't make.
Backside. Decaffeinated.
You're
Petrified.
the ugly.
Created.
Oh.
Trying to remember everything.
Don't make.
Dated. Nice.
I leave.
Perforated. Okay. We're gonna get perforated and then one more.
Don't make.
Nice. Why am I getting this luck?
You're the ugliest. You're as rip. I can't rest till you.
Exterminated. Aha, just kidding.
I've never
Swordplay. Okay, swordplay will be the last one. Okay, I will answer your question momentarily.
make.
Swordplay. There we go. Nice. Okay, that should be good. Fun fact, if you cheat and skip all the ship combat, you don't actually need to ever
Oh,
You have. You're at this. You. My attack.
what am I trying to say?
Your loop.
You don't actually have to beat the pirates, just Rottingham.
I can't.
Wow, what is this Rottingham right now?
When I'm.
I don't have that one.
You'll find I'm. When I'm.
Is he gonna troll me though? No. Kyra's doing a little moonwalk there for swag. This. I don't have the brain power to write or to route out some of the extra steps right now. So we're just gonna keep it vanilla. That Rottingham was insane. I don't understand. By the way, using the cushion there, it's actually the same thing as the tofu. It's another speed reading. Oh wait, old strats, I forgot. That's fine. Pepper.
here. Oh,
I don't need an umbrella.
That opened it. That makes the drink.
it just occurred to me that.
We're almost there.
Yikes.
Oh, I almost grabbed it. And we did it. Time. There we go. 40 minutes. not having to scroll over for the dog hair is such a nice product of the new route. It is. Okay. All things considered, that's not a terrible time for bingo. That was supposed to be like, if it worked like how I thought it worked in my head, we could have got that done like 10 minutes faster. But that's okay. But I think that actually ended up being a good showcase of like how bingo works and why it's interesting and fun. So, if this is your first time watching bingo, also get your question loaded up, Omesta, and I'll see if I can answer it. It's things, most of the tasks that you have to try to complete to make a bingo. Well, first of all, there's, by splitting it up between 3 games, it creates an interesting dynamic of trying to find a route that has the least number of games possible. But second of all, many of the things that are tasks are things that normally get skipped in the speedrun. And so it makes it rather interesting to try and route on the fly and like combine these things together but still go fast. And like you get to do some interesting things. Like we had this task on the bingo board. Can you see my mouse? Yeah. Where it's like you do the thing where you stand in the coffin in Monkey 2, and then you have to do the thing where you let him out of the coffin in Monkey 3. It gives you some fun stuff like that. Or like visit the Voodoo Lady twice. It's like you have to do it in 2 different games. And there's 3 options, but like if you play 2 and 3 normally in the speedrun route, you will encounter the Voodoo Lady. But if you play through 1 normally, you will not encounter the Voodoo Lady. So you get some interesting things that pop up. But yeah, we're going to be wrapping up the stream here shortly. This stream went a bit longer than I originally thought it would. But I am curious as to what your question was. Omesta. Welcome in, Klongo. It's a fun name to say, Klongo. Yeah, and over on YouTube. I'm trying to see, did I miss any comments? Monkey Island 2 was my first and my favorite, but I really love Curse a lot. I am the same exact way. Monkey Island 2 was my first Monkey Island game, and it's probably, in the end, my favorite overall Monkey Island game. But, I do like Curse a large amount. And Curse actually probably ends up being my favorite speedrun. Yeah, I hope people over on the YouTube side of the stream, we are multi-streaming, if that wasn't obvious, are enjoying things. Let's see. Okay, so Omesta has a very particular speedrun related question. Do you get this after you skip the scene to get to the ship's hull? Very specific timing. We're using the nickel bag. Gets Guybrush up and moving super fast. Is there any way to get that consistently, or is it just pure feel of the timing? Here's my theory. I remember encountering this exact same thing. And I think what I decided... What did I decide? I'm trying to remember. It might just be a case of make sure you let go of escape quickly. And so what do I mean? I mean, like, anytime you hit escape, there's like a weird time frame window where it won't accept your next input. Does that make sense? Like, more so than any other button. Like, it's normally the case where Scum Engine games is very much like you can do one input at a time from the keyboard. So I think what I remember doing... So I think what happens is this, okay? So follow me, Omesta. This is very canoodly. I think what happens to us runners is that we're like, maybe we hold escape just a little bit too long, and you get the window between like hitting use and then waiting for the repeat delay to kick in, I think is what's happening. And so what you want to do is make sure you just tap the escape, and it is kind of like a timing thing to hit use on the Nickelback. I think that's what I determined the last time I was thinking about this issue. I feel that happened in a few spots somewhat frequently. Yes. Yeah, it's like an engine specific thing, and I think it has to do with exactly what I just said. Like and it could be escape, it could be something else. I think it's usually a case of some other input blocked your one input, and then it feels like it's delayed because you were waiting for that repeat delay. Skip release timing, then use timing. I think so. Although I think what I ended up doing was kind of just practicing the timing at a certain point. Okay, that being said, like I said, I need to run because this stream has been longer than intended. But I need to see if on Twitch we can raid over to another stream. Does YouTube streaming do a raid type thing? Like I said, I'm new to multi-streaming on Twitch. No, it doesn't. All right. Fair enough. I didn't think it did. I don't watch much streams on YouTube. Let's see. No, I don't think that is the stream for us. None of my regular raid targets are online. I don't think. But I do see one stream that might be the way to go. I'm just trying to get through the ad break just to check in. Let's see what's going on here. Is everybody jamming out to Stan's theme? Let's see. Alright, this is a very low commitment raid. We're gonna go over to Retro Gaming Live TV. Make sure I spelled that right. That looks right. Retro Gaming Live TV. They do cool stuff like Retrothon, and they host other all kind of like retro-based speedrun content. So if you're watching me play Monkey Island games, then maybe there's some crossover there. They're doing some sort of Link to the Past randomizer race at the moment, so that might be fun to watch for a minute. But anyways, if you're over on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. Yeah. Oh, I should double check my calendar. So tomorrow evening is definitely I'm unavailable for streaming. But Wednesday looks like my Wednesday is open. My Friday is definitely not open, however. We tend to gravitate towards Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but should do Wednesday, and then maybe Saturday will be the next stream after that. All right, guys. Thanks for watching. It's been fun. I hope everybody had a fun time watching as well. Thank you for all the bits and subs over on Twitch. Hopefully that one day I'll be able to get like the YouTube side going with all that cool stuff. Anyways, all right, the raid will be happening any second now. Oh, there it goes. All right. See you later, guys. See you next time.